Hello. Oh, well, there's an ad happening. Not lag. Lag is not hot. Ow, ow, fuck, my ankle. Not doing great, y'all. There was a little bit of lag. Really, did you get the Prezi yet? If you send it to my PO box, I won't get it till next week. Hi, Zach. So it probably showed up at my PO box. They normally send me a message saying, hey, you have a present. And I'm like, Poggies. Thank you so much to people who subscribe to my Patreon. There it is. Sorry, I'm clicking something else. Oh fuck, I don't remember my login. There's something designer in vintage? Oh my god. Oh my god. I've definitely given you permission, soft giving. Okay, so for soft giving this month, we were gonna raise money for Hope for the Day, but they just got a new client to write love on her arms, and they also support mental illness, mental wellness, suicide prevention, but they have less streamers signed up to campaign for them this month, so we're gonna campaign for them instead. Still follows our mission and our values, but we're spreading it out a little bit more. This is deleting all of these. Oh my god, Zero. Is the designer who... Stop. Stop. Dead brain is a big vibe. Ow, my ankle hurts so bad. So bad. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, whoa. It's like it's a bad. That girl is a problem. Today's gonna be a fun day. I have no idea how we're gonna go. No idea. No, nothing in brain. Nothing in brain today. Also, if I were a boy, I think that you'd understand. I don't actually know the words. Ugh. I don't actually own any red. National Day of Remembrance, Day of Awareness for the indigenous missing women, the missing indigenous women across North America. You're supposed to wear red, but I don't own any red. So I have an orange sweater that looks red, and I have red in my ribbon. And that is who we're raising money for today. I am matching donations until we hit $200 because I don't have more than that I can donate. I'm going to be productive and then play Dwarf Romantic. Bestie, I love this for you. Your hair is red, so you're good. I mean, like, this part is, but the roots are not. I need to dye my hair soon. Kind of don't want to. It's just such a, you know, I just want it to permanently be, like, it matches my skin tone better. It matches my personality better. I don't understand why my hair can't just grow the color I want it to grow. Like, what if we could alter our genes? Hear me out, hear me out. What if we could alter our genes and, like, decide our hair color instead of having to maintain it? You get to call that red. The other color was tan, not desaturated orange. No, this is orange. But because I put filters on my screen and I turned down all the yellowing on my camera, it looks red in the camera. But I promise you in person, this is orange. That was desaturated orange, and you can just suck a dick. Yes, Kellen. If you could DM me the receipts, let's say on Twitter. Not everyone uses Twitter. Twitter or Discord, either or. Or email. I'll go through and do everything tomorrow. It looks orange on your screen. Okay, well, for me, it looks red on my screen, so. Truce? Truce, Zero? We have $25 already. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Kellen. Thank you for your donation. I really appreciate you for looking out for our indigenous community members whose land we stole and refused to give back. So we are not playing Bad Archaeology today, and we are not playing Stardew Valley because those felt very tasteless. So pay attention, so what to what we're making a truce on, but never. Oh, the color wars. Our color wars. No, I don't want any instrumental. I want vocals. I want a bop, 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 bop to the top. Slip and slide and ride that rhythm. Jesse's mom has got it going on. Oh, you can't hear it. It started out like Jesse's mom, and I was like, I'm starting it over so you can hear the beginning. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Hi, Zoe. I said Stacy's mom. Did it sound like I said Jessie? I said Stacy. I refuse to believe you. I said Stacy. I said Stacy. I'm gonna gaslight you. I said Stacy. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Oh my god, look at these strawberry lamps. And they've got the little macaron chapsticks. Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your blind loyalty. I want all those couches. Okay, what are we doing? We're building. What do I have in here? I haven't looked in this one in a while. Stacy's mom has gotta go. Oh, I haven't. I want to try to build. I have it in one of my things. I want to see if we could do it. Let's experiment a little bit. I have ideas. This is a hate crime. The dress is gold and white. It was gold and white. I'm not gonna fight with you guys over this, but it was white. Wait, you know what? It might work on this build. So you know the thing, here I might know the actual name. I should know the name because I'm a classicist, but the building and they've got the statues and the ladies and they're like holding the Capitol. In Greece. I hate you all. Something's come up and I have to leave stream. I hate you because of reasons that are private. Oh, hey, Kay! How are you, Angel? Shody? How you been? Update us on everything. Okay, so this is a mansion I've built and technically haven't finished yet, but look how pretty it is. Like, who is she? Damn, I forgot how good this looked. Jesse's girl is Stacy's mom. Yeah. You might get into a fight? Alright, who's your second? God, I forgot how good this looks. I have got to finish this. I think I deleted all the footage though, so I might just like randomly upload it. This sucks. But look how good the rest of this is. Are you kidding? But who is Jesse's mom? I don't know, it's none of our business. It's not about Jesse. Like, bitch got mad at me because I had a conversation with her boyfriend. Ugh. Jolene is Jesse's mom? I'm actually a lot further along in this build than I thought I was. Maybe Jolene and Valerie are married. So is she accusing you of like trying to steal her boyfriend, or is she just mad that you talked to him? Caroline. Ophelia's dead. Boyfriend stealing stream? No. Ophelia's the mother of Jolene and Caroline. Ophelia dies. You guys know this, right? Ophelia kills herself. Heather also needs a place at the table. Heather's bullying Stacy. Maybe Jesse's a girl. Okay, wait, I don't actually want to alter this. Just kidding, we're leaving. No one has complimented how fucking gorgeous this is. Look at the colors. The like bronzy with the Finn! Finn, happy 2 months. Look at your little yellow berry. Oh, you know what, Kellen? Fair. We gotta respect Jesse's pronouns. Thank you, Shay. Thank you. Okay. Where's our like testing? Okay, I want to see if we can do it. Thank you, Kellen. Maybe Jesse is trans, mass, non-binary, and uses he, they. Boom, there we go, we got it. Finn, it matches your username. I don't know if you set your color. I never know if you guys set your color or if it's just that color for me, but your color for me is yellow. We got like a whole rainbow going on right now. Yeah. Kira, I will ban you from my stream. I swear to God, go work on that paper. Oh my God, I'm stressed for you. Ducky! Happy Thursday! We're looking for statues, y'all. Oh, not that one. I think they're gonna be down at the bottom because they're gonna be like more expensive. It's by price, right? I don't want this one. I want the lady. Where's the lady? And she's like, ooh. Refuse to let straight cis men in this world we've created. Okay, okay. So we're just being very specific about identities. Wow, Zero found a way to make it about himself. Well, once again, get a round of applause. This sounds like a sad Katy Perry song. Mostly my hands being tired. Oh my god. My brain moving very fast from lots of caffeine. I love caffeine. Caffeine, more like my best friend. You sound like a sad Katy Perry song. Okay, Zach, do you need to talk? Why are you lashing out at me? What did I do this time? And have you considered that maybe you deserved it, whatever I may have done? It would look cooler if it's like, but I don't think it's gonna look good that big. Okay, so scale, let's try. Got a new coffee subscription that has a scale and will order more coffee for you when the scale says it's low, and I love that for me. Oh my god. I'm just feeling spicy today. You know what? I respect it. I don't need technology to tell me things. It doesn't... Ugh. My life is none of the technology's business. It is here to work, and that's it. You're going to your first concert this week? I need a hug? Oh my god. Exclamation hug for Finn, please. Forgetful, I need it. Okay, that's fair. I have Bree. You don't have Bree. You have to tag. You have to tag Finn. Good poll, y'all. Which would you date statue? Oh. I want Flower Lady, but I just feel like... Tell me this isn't Demeter and Persephone. Tell me it isn't. Tell me it isn't. You can't. That'd be a lie. This is Corey right there. You do not have a Brie. My husband gets fancy coffee at work, so he does not care. Okay, let's try. Well, that's pretty damn close. Do you get like the vibe that I'm going for? Like, can you see it? Do you see the vision? I don't know diameter and Penelope.
I might wake up at noon, then maybe hit snooze. Yeah, I'ma just do what I want. I don't need no approval, I'ma just do whatever I feel like. Going out all night with my friends, spend the whole day just laying in bed. Please don't mess with my mood.
I'm gonna assume you're not being ironic. Demeter is the Greek goddess of harvest, and her daughter is Persephone, or Kore, and she is the maiden. She's the one kidnapped by Hades. grapefruit chick, pomegranate. Pomegranate. The lore of Kore is one that I'm very, very pretty sure it's a grapefruit. No, it's not. It's not. That's fair, Zach. That's fair. It's one of the more commonly referred to ones, which is why there is a possibility we're being ironic. People really like to romanticize it. Cora. No, it's white grapefruit tastes like death. Pomegranate. She ate 3 pomegranate seeds. Anyway, a lot of people like to romanticize it and be like, oh, here, let me tell you the mythology of Persephone, okay? Let me go through this and why I have a problem that people romanticize it. It might be slightly triggering, so just bear with me. I'll try to keep it. Oh, Kellen and Dorothy Ann, thank you for the hosts. You guys are awesome. Okay, so in Greek culture, if we're talking about the Hellenistic Greeks, their definition of capital R words is very different than our modern definition. And what consent meant to them, very different than ours. Women were not considered full people. Their perception was that women were on the verge of animalism and that they had to be controlled. Kellen, don't call Kira and I out, okay? I am retelling the most common version of Hades, Persephone, and Demeter. And it's important that we set the context that their consent was not the same as ours. Their concept of homosexuality is also very different than ours, which is why I get uncomfy when people say they were gay and gay like positive, because they weren't in the way that we think. Zach, thank you for the host. Okay, so in ancient Greek society, at least, right, if we're talking about high society people, for all we know, poor people, peasants, servants, it's possible they had their own definitions that we may have lost or that I'm not personally familiar with. But what we do know very confidently is what high society citizens thought. Citizens were men who owned land. And as long as they agreed that their daughter could be married off to someone, that's consent. She didn't get a choice. She didn't get a choice. And that's what happened to Persephone. Persephone is Zeus's and Demeter's daughter. And Hades was like, homie, I want Persephone. And Zeus was like, yeah, dude, yeah, bro, you can fuck your niece. I'm cool with that. And Demeter and Persephone were like, I don't want this. I don't want this. So one day, Persephone's just out. She's like picking flowers in a field, and she's surrounded by nymphs and dryads, and they're all just like vibing, hanging out in the beautiful spring sunshine. And Hades appears, grabs her, and brings her down to the underworld. Now, you can't just, like, go to the underworld. Like, even the gods can't just go to the underworld. Hermes is one of the only ones that, like, really is allowed to go there, and that's because he's the messenger. Demeter's very upset. She demands to have her daughter back. Everyone's like, sorry, Zeus said it was okay. So, like, so she goes around, and she refuses to, like, help bring in spring. So it's just like cold. And there's a risk that the earth is going to freeze over. And the gods really need humans because they like the sacrifices and they like being worshipped. And so Zeus is like, fuck, this is backfired. Demeter, please bring spring, please? And she's like, no, not until you give me my daughter back. So they make a deal. Hades makes a deal and he's like, okay, you can have Persephone back. And Persephone goes home. But then they're like, oh, ha 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 ha, Ha ha ha! You didn't read the fine print. She ate food while she was here. She ate food while she was here, so she has to come back someday. And they're like, what? And he's like, yeah. She ate 3 seeds of my pomegranate from my pomegranate tree. So she has to come back 3 months a year. She has to come back. And Demeter's like, hell nah. And Zeus is like, bruh, this is a compromise. Take it or leave it. Let's not kill all of humanity, because I want that sweet sacrifices. And thus, Persephone became queen of the underworld. Now, there are a lot of mythology stories that sort of show her growth and evolution, and she does become a very powerful goddess in the underworld. But her origin story is not one of love and consent. It is a analogy, whatever the fancy word is. She is the epitome of maidenhood, of virginity, of purity. And then she's taken to the underworld. Demeter's also one of the women that you would go to for like women's health, and like she was very popular among women cults, and like pregnancy. For a while, she would like, while she was like sad and depressed, she would like go around and she like helped deliver this baby. Anyway, him also the epitome of virginity. So I understand that people want to rewrite the story of Persephone and make it one of empowerment, and I respect that, and for the most part I love that, but it's happened so much now that people in pop culture, and especially like the Tumblr mythology era, people don't know that it's not originally that kind of story. And really what it should be an example of is how throughout history men have controlled women's bodies and how that's a problem. But instead people have rewritten it, and a lot of people's first introduction to it is these romance rewrites where Persephone's like, oh, my mother's the worst, save me, Dark Lord of the Underworld, which is not what happened. And that's why I get upsetty spaghetti about it. And I made a TikTok about it once, and someone was like, isn't it a good thing that we're like taking it and empowering ourselves? And I'm like, no, because y'all romanticize the fucking ancient Greeks, and they don't deserve to be romanticized. Anyway, I'm off my high horse now. I'm done. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I don't want to be a cult leader. It sounds like so much work. Okay, but like imagine this vibe on a palace, like a balcony. And like it's big, and there's like 6. At least they weren't the Romans. They're just as bad as the Romans. Also, if you're here with the host, thank you for hanging out. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Can I get an exclamation point donate? We are raising money for the National Indigenous Women's Resource Center in honor of May 5th, which is the Day of Awareness for Missing and Murdered Native Women, children, and Two-Spirit individuals. Trans and Two-Spirit. Women, trans, and Two-Spirit. Send me a DM on Twitter or Discord. Okay, anyway, I got this out of my head. That's what I needed to do. That was it. Oh, whoop, you can still see my display. What is underground pride? You could look at it. Stockholm Syndrome, taking something that isn't great, romanticizing it to reclaim it. I don't know about Stockholm Syndrome enough to even draw those parallels. I'm just upsetty spaghetti with what they do to that mythology. The people fight over Greek mythology enough as it is. A lot of people get really up in arms about like, ooh, that's the wrong version. This is the right version. But we have to recognize that the Greek Hellenistic society was massive. It spanned several different countries. And not all these groups were, right? It's not like you took an airplane. Like, yes, they had to intertrade and they travel, but for the most part, people stayed in their hometown. So these mythologies, and especially when it's an oral history, it's gonna change as it's passed down. It's gonna change based on where they're located, because they're gonna want to make it relevant to their own history and their own story within their own town. So there's a lot of different versions that get passed around. There's no such thing as the fake version. I mean, unless we're saying it's consensual, then yeah, that's fake. So if you hear a Greek myth and you're like, oh, that's not the version I learned, which one's right? They both are. I don't think so, Kay. I don't know how I got on this train. Why is this in this one? You should not be in this one. Anyway, that's why there's so many Hercules or Heracles myths, is because every town wanted to have some sort of claim on the Heracles prestige. And so they all invented their own about like, oh yeah, he came in here and he murdered like 60 children. And the gods sent him on a tour to reclaim his soul. Or yeah, he came here and he fucked our wives. So like 10 of us are descended from him. The concept of hero for the ancient Greeks was also very different than what we consider a hero. Like, hero didn't mean good. It meant someone who went on quests, tests, trial things. Gods, humans are so good at making up stories. They really are. It's incredible. It's one of my favorite things about people is our creativity, our innovation. I wonder if we had a follow age thing. Yes, we do. You need to be 18 or up to be here. Yes, a status of accomplishment, not morality. Yes, yes. Great way to say. Oh, follow age. In terms of time, it only started counting recently, didn't it? I don't know. Oh no, there you go. Did you try to say cream? We're not getting into cream today. One year, 5 months, 4 days. We're not talking about cream today. I said eyeballs spaced out yesterday and it blocked me. We built this. What do I want to build today? I believe I bet on Twitch. You were I was the first person you ever watched on Twitch? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You can't, that's... Watch time is the one that started recently. Okay. I need to take my pills. Hi, Princess. How are you today? Does anyone have anything exciting coming up for the weekend? You know, I fangirled when you first emailed me. Wait. Really? I have the title confusing. Let me swap those. Zoe, stop. Stop. I was like, she's not gonna want to work with me. She's worked with Katie. She's too cool for me. Yes, Princess. Yes. Please consider donating, even if it's just a couple dollars. Even if you're not in America, you're on someone's indigenous lands. But do I want to build this? It's kind of boring. I don't know how I can make that super interesting today. Oh, Shay, you said you have lunch? What's your lunch today? Do I want to build this? I like the bright colors. It's been a while since I built in Sulani. Oh, I built that. Oh, you know what? I keep wanting to build an Art Deco hospital. I've been putting it off though because it's so hard to get to that lot. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe today's the day. Today's the day. We gotta get someone to become a doctor. It's been a while since I've done Art Deco. Okay. So these are my other Art Deco builds that I have done, if you are not familiar. This is a duplex that we did. Did I upload this? I don't know that I uploaded that. This is the same song we've already heard. It makes me really happy to like my Art Deco builds. I really like my Art Deco builds. No, we never uploaded it. Okay, hold on. Let's go into this one and upload it. Do I have, could we just bring someone in? Do I have someone I could just bring? Do you have enough money? Marissa! Marissa, thank you for 7 months. Holy crap. We almost have a baby. A whole baby almost. Almost. That's how I know she's about to mom me. Howdy! How are you doing? How's the move going? Dear streamer, did you change your space cam setup? I did. It is vertical now. I've moved my camera around quite a bit. It's gonna change again because we're getting a puppy and I need to reorganize my entire office, so that's fun. Definitely not dreading that. Anyway, these are the Art Deco like duplex that we did. This one's empty. This one's furnished. They're so cute. Look at this Art Deco strip. What? Yes, a puppy. Do you want to see my puppy? You want to see my puppy? Puppy. Thank you, Marissa. Look at her eyes! Look at her eyes! Look at her nose! I'm gonna give her nose so many kisses! There's an ad? I have autoplay ads! You're not supposed to be able to see! Look at her, look at her, look at her. Oh my god, I'm in love with her. I'm in love with her. Let's watch it again. Her name is JJ. Princess Dalmatian Jasper Jr. Elizabeth I. God damn it, Zero. I want to look at my baby. Zero, that's so mean. That might be the meanest thing you've ever done. Look at, this one's so good. This one's so good. She's trying to get the shoe. She's trying to get the shoe. She can't get the shoe. So she pounds on the shoe. Let's watch it again. God, I love her so much. I don't even know her yet. I just want to meet her so bad. I've been making Bree let me hold her. Because I can't hold my baby. She looks so soft. I'm gonna give her so many smooches. I'm gonna smell her. Sometime in the next month. It's a little complicated right now because she lives in Florida. So we are navigating how to safely get her home. Okay, oh, let me upload this before they ruin it. Oh god, I can't fucking see. God damn it, fucking Zero. Oh, the lighting sucks! Okay. Okay. Rescuing dog from Florida is so noble! I know, right? Need cat supplies too, don't forget. Oh, fuck, because we have the cat. Why did I use her as my testing sim? I could have gotten anyone without a cat. I refunded it so I could still afford the blueberries so you can put them back. Zero! No more. I just spit. No more refunding, Zero. No more refunding. You're the only mod. The only mod who refunds. No more refunding. No. It's cheating. Zero. Shame. I really want to watch The Handmaid's Tale, but I'm too scared to watch The Handmaid's Tale. Discuss. Okay, you need to become a doctor. I really do like how this turned out. This might be one of my favorite interiors we've done recently. I just think it's a good mix of like cozy but still kind of minimalist. Like, look how relatively empty this office is. Like, it's just, there's so much space. And then there's also like the kids' playroom is just so fucking cute. You have to become a doctor. Thank you, Ash. How are you? I might honestly watch the new Circle season to let my brain melt. It's a good show until season 3. Just watch season 1 and see what you think. I've tried. That's the thing. I've tried, and I get too spooky duked. Okay, your cat is sick. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll take you to the fucking vet. Is it gonna auto pick a vet? Which vet is it gonna? Oh, I don't have a vet here. Okay, let's go to the one in Sulani. Oh, I don't have it in Sulani. Okay. I've tried watching the first episode a couple times and I get freaked out. So, Alyssa! A whole year of goofing. Thank you, Alyssa. Read the book it's based on. The show follows it pretty closely. I'm scared to. Did you watch Heartstopper? I have not. I am in the middle of watching How to Get Away with Murder. I just am near finishing season 2. I tend to not mix shows. I have like 2 at a time. I have one for Happy, Parks and Rec. I have one for Spoopy, How to Get Away with Murder. And then when I finish those, I'll move on to the next batch. Damn, girl! Look at you! Oof! She cute! Why is her hair so short? Wait. I know it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. A whole year, Alyssa. Enjoy your rainbow berry. Thank you so much. Why is her hair short here, but long everywhere else? I must have had like a custom content, like ponytail or something. I don't know, but I'm upset about it. Wig. She just has one wig, and it's for short hair. She only pulls it out in the summer. She has extensions the rest of the year. Okay. Hello, sir. I need my cat to be cured. I'm sick of my cat. I'm a doctor, but I'm not a veterinarian. I'm like a real doctor. So, I hate this. She likes it short, but can't commit. Ugh. Fucking Rudolph cat. Rudolph cat with like so many blotches. Like, Bestie? Bestie is not okay. That's cute. The cat like licks afterwards, like. Looks like a regular cat to me. Okay, finally, it's cured. Let's go home, you little shit. I just came to build. I don't want to play with this family. I wish you could access the locked light, thank you for the hydrate. I wish you could access the locked locks from the world manager. All right. Now we just gotta wait 18 hours. Bess, I'm not gonna give you $1,000. I mean, I do have 42 grand, but that's none of your business. Does it have to be a renovation of the existing hospital? I could technically build it on a different lot and then let people download it and place it themselves. But when you build on the actual lot, it tells you like the requirements. Thanks, Nalani. You're a hot little mermaid chick. I'm into it. I met this person online. I would, but I can't. I have to work in 13 hours, so. I guess I could talk about these builds. This was a roller rink. It's got a roller rink in the basement, and then it's got like arcade games and like a bar. I need to go in and fix these now that we have platforms and like fill this space because that looks bad from up here. This one is a hotel, but it can be set as a pool or a bar, and I think as a gym actually. I try to make the lots work as a bunch of different ones. This one, you can either, I have a version that's empty, I have a version that is a community center, and I have a version that is, sure, she loves cooking. And I have a version that is, like, apartments, basically, like a co-op share thing. 9 hours. Like, just look how good that looks when it's lit up. Stop. Miami Hoopst. This one's not as exciting when it's lit up. And you can see like the lighting glitches, but don't think about it. So you can see that it's like got a pool, like bar area. And there's like the bathrooms. Cute little patio, friends. I just try my game because all my mods need updating, but I like the mod that lets you have residential community hybrid loads. I've never tried that mod. Does it work well? Here, I wanted to show you. Oh, you're only gonna show it through the windows? Okay, well there's like a dance floor bar upstairs, and it's funny because the dance floor is like see-through, and then like downstairs you could technically see it. Finally! As long as you have a coffee shop with you can have a coffee shop with apartment, you can, as long as you lock the... Oh, neat! I normally just have them like own a business and then live upstairs, but that... I hate that they can't let you do that. Welcome! Yeah, sure. Okay, what's the cheat to let me build? Sims 4 build on locked lots cheat. Enable free build. Whoops. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. An ad is starting in 2 minutes. Thank you for watching. Fuck, where did my Art Deco build go? Oh my god, now I have to find it. Where did you go? No. No. Art Deco. Okay, here we go. Open link a new tab. Open link a new tab. Most Art Deco really relies on symmetry. But there are some instances of asymmetry, and I have a feeling we'll be using both for this just because it's going to be such a big building. Where's the one that I want? This isn't what I want. That one maybe. Especially if we're thinking about Miami Art Deco, which was Art Deco revival in the 80s. That one's heavy on symmetry. And that's what, like, when you think of Art Deco in, like, the pastel Art Deco, you're thinking of Art Deco revival for the most part. In Miami, specifically. It's the most popular. Where's the build? Where's the image I'm looking for? No, those are rings. You know what I want The Sims for? They're giving all this mini fridges. I want a pastel mini fridge. You know, retro looking pastel mini fridge. Where the fuck is the pin I'm looking for? It's a giant pink building. We were literally just looking at it a second ago. Okay, none of these are what I want. Go back. Okay, hold on. Build mode. If you ever want to see my Pinterest board for builds, it is accessible. It's public. I know you're in here. I just can't find you. But I literally saw you 2 seconds ago. It's really satisfying to scroll through here and see the like bits of inspiration that I've put into The Sims. Like that's usually what happens. I'll be like, oh, I really like this piece, and then I'll try to use it in The Sims. And since I've started streaming, I've like done so many of these. It's really satisfying. Where the fuck is it? It was like in this quadrant. This is my modern phase. We're back in the Art Deco phase. This is the desert phase, Victorian phase. Back in Art Deco. Where are you? We'll find you. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But I will find you. Bree's never seen Taken. Can you believe it? Fucking loser. Call yourself out. Have you never seen Taken? Even I've seen Taken, and I'm a big fat scaredy cat, so. What the fuck is it? This is so annoying. Why do I have so many pins? This is the content you guys are here for. Me scrolling through a Pinterest board that you can't see. Hell yeah! I built that. I built that. Built that. Where the fuck are you? Is this the end of the board? No, it's not. Jesus Christ. My stream could be on fire and I won't know because I'm stuck in this fucking Pinterest board. Are you the end? No, you're not the end of the fucking Pinterest. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe don't go into my Pinterest board. You might just cry. I had to have gone past it at this point. I had to have gone past it. Okay. Because that was my castle phase. We're in the pastel phase, Victorian phase, beach bungalow phase. Mid-century modern phase, mid-century modern with Art Deco, coffee shop, color cube, gardens, back in Art Deco, cubism. Now I'm just being stubborn. Like, I refuse to go on without finding it. This is pissing me off. I saw it. I saw it. It was a pink building. It was in the background. Why did I click it when I had it? Okay, back in Victorians. Desert. Desert. Pastel cubism again. Ruins. Modern installments. I'm gonna cry. Art Nouveau. I'm gonna cry. Where did you go? Gardens. There. Oh, fuck. Yes. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Anyway, how you guys doing? Oh, I'm not showing you. I'm not showing you guys anything. Also, hi Josh. Next productivity stream is really just organizing the Pinterest board. I really at this point should have like subcategories. Anyway, this is what I was looking for. Was it worth it? We'll find out, kids. Oh, great. We have some great lighting. It's already kind of got similar pieces. There's requirements, right? Oh, it's not gonna show requirements? I really thought it would show requirements. That was the whole point of building here. Fuck! We're here for a wet and wild stream, y'all. Okay, let's see how big it is. I want to have like a courtyard. Well, yeah, because I want it myself. I want to do it myself. Okay, so I want... We'll have the symmetry in the front, and this is kind of where it gets asymmetrical. Well, crap. Well, crap indeed. Crap-ola, if you will. I like that big entrance. Okay, I think I want to... Nope. I want to bring it forward. Just a little bit, because I kind of like the idea of having, like, really pretty garden. Like, you have to walk through. We're such dweebs, and I'm here for it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to get more coffee soon. Wait, no. Take it back. I liked it better this way. Okay. Excuse me. If I don't have UI cheats, is there a way to fix the weather? Jesus fucking Christ. Where's the weather machine? I hate everything today. Not everything, but like a lot of things. Boom! Definitely heard just cemetery in the front instead of symmetry in the front. MCC will also change the weather. I don't have MCC installed because every time I do, it just gets weird. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's a specific category that's clinical. That's good. Okay. What if we had, like, low-key spa items? That's what I was concerned. I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, where's the middle? Who's got the cute Paimon? It's free? What? Wow, I'm so excited. I feel so special. Thank you for telling me. Wow. Okay. Don't get attached to anything because the amount of times things change during these builds is incredible. We could put like a little chapel moment though. Hospitals have chapels, right? So people can like grieve. Everything I know about hospitals is based on me being in the hospital, but also Grey's Anatomy. Non-denominational chapels. Isn't a chapel like inherently denominational? I don't know anything about religion. Everything I know about religion is based on what my mother told me randomly growing up. Okay, I want to do one of the curve buddies. Hello. Let me get skinny winny. Oops, not there though. I want it there. Yes, okay. Okay, and then they're called chapels, but I forget what they're called. Okay. Okay, and then platforms have really changed how I do Art Deco builds because it finally gives you an ability to make those like rounded glass wall doohickeys, or at least like create a fake one. Whereas before you couldn't do something like that. Shout out to Zach for letting me have sparkling water back in my life. Turblue, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Okay, and then we are doing a hospital. Oops. Floor height offset. It's been on my build to-do list for a very long time, and we're finally doing it today, so I'm excited. I want one that's like smoother, and that'll hide the like weird gap. Okay, but it has to be considered. Why isn't it working? I have forgotten how. There it is. I think I just wasn't clicking in the right spot. Or... okay. Is it this one that's big enough? I think it's this one that we used the last time I did a curve. Okay. The curve pieces are different sizes, but unintentional. It was not. Thank you for letting me know. You would have noticed that in like an hour. There we go. Okay, I think I like the 3 more than the 2. Okay. Thank you. Okay, up here is gonna be a patio. Maybe not a patio. I don't want to do too many curved pieces. Oh. Okay, what if we did... okay. What are you having for dinner tonight? Who plans dinner like ahead of time? I know like a lot of people with kids have to, or like with big families just in general, just for sanity's sake. You need to be one pile bigger. HelloFresh does for me. You do sometimes. We have to sometimes, depending on if we're eating the same meals, just because Free's on like this diet plan thing. But I tend to go based on the vibes. I don't plan and I should. Most of the time we just see what we have. Okay, it's a pretty basic front, but I think that's good for a hospital. And then we can do like intricate details. Ooh, we could have like a pop out. I don't want to make mountains. Do I want to do that? We could bring you out. Okay. Ah. Go take care of yourself, Alyssa. Thanks for popping in. I hope today gets easier on ya. And I'll be here. I want like something similar to this fence, but out of metal. Like I can perfectly visualize one from The Sims 2. And I want it in The Sims 4. I deserve it. Start thinking about what kind of color scheme you would like to see. Like, what are we feeling? Are we going pastel? Are we going white? Are we doing something bold? Because I have no idea. Where's the one? Because, like, we could go pink. Pink is kind of like my default with Art Deco. Because it's safe, ironically. This is the one that I was thinking of. We could also go green. I don't know why I associate green with hospitals, but I do. I don't necessarily want to. It's just kind of what happens. You get the green? Like, what is that? What is it about hospitals that my brain's like, green. Yes. Green and blue. It might be the scrubs. Oh. And that would explain the blue too. Specifically mint pastel green. Yes. Yes. Like it's not, like it's okay. All the little direction lines, different parts of the hospital. I don't think I've been in a hospital with those. The Children's Hospital in Seattle sometimes has like little animals that like point to you in the floor, like the fishies. But I know what you're talking about. I've seen them in movies. Yeah, in movies. Okay, we're gonna need to do a shorter door up top because we're probably gonna have molding. I don't think this would be like that though. I think I'm gonna pull it in one. Oops, I want like the whole thing pulled in one. You're gonna make me do it individually? It's really annoying. It would fuck up my windows, but I'm not against that. Just to give the front some dimension instead of being so flat. I have just discovered I'm allergic to shrimp. Bestie, are you okay? I'm okay. Are you though? Just itchy and nauseous. Oh my god. Are these the ones that have lights on the bottom? No, they're not. Are you gonna let me pull you up? Yeah, you are. Okay. Nope, that's not what I... There we go. Okay. That's how I guess I should stop eating almonds. Oh, it puts a weird bit there, unless it'll let me duplicate this. You're not gonna let me pull it up. I don't understand the rules. Fine, I'll put a half wall there. Get rid of that though. Okay, I'm gonna put color just so I can fucking see. Everything's fucking white and I can't fucking see anything. We could do like a mint blue. Wait, that's kind of nice. Oh my god, I can't fucking see in that light. Or like a soft blue. You might not be able to see a difference, but I can, okay? We'll have like an accent color that we'll go with too. But I really like the blue. I think that's nice. I'm from Washington State in America. My wife is Australian. I was born in California, and that was a heckin' chip on my shoulder for a long time because I wanted to be cooler and exotic. Big cringe. Big cringe. That's okay, though. You're allowed to be cringe in your youth. That's my finger. Bria's never said that to me, and now I'm upset, actually. Like, why hasn't she? Ah! Ah! I want to guess all the new people are Dutch. Turu, like, literally, I swear to God, a third of our regulars are Dutch. And then we've kind of become... Princess, thank you for the host. We've become besties with a indie game company that's Dutch. I don't know what it is, but I'm very appealing to the Dutch people. The Dutch love me. It was not true at camp, so I don't know. I don't know what's changed. But I will not let down. I will not let down our Dutchies. Ooh, no, what is it? It's Eco Lifestyle that has the weird wall things. You're from Spain. I was gonna say Mel is from Brazil, and I had to remind myself that that's not. Look, geography is not one of my skills, okay? And I just want points for owning up to it, because I didn't have to tell you. I didn't have to admit it, but I did. So, basically... Oh, wait, where are the ones from, the thingies. Where are the thingies? Oh, it's not Get Together, it's City Living. I'm a sucker for you. What if we did the blue, black, and white? Those points can be redeemed for additional mocking. One of these things. I think that could be sharp. Oh, they have one that's just like full on black. That works too, I guess. It usually like clips to the inside, so we'll deal with that later. I don't know, I kind of don't like the black. But I feel like it's just so easy to do whites. Like it's the easy way out. You know? I'm a sucker for you. I don't know, we'll keep it in mind for now. We'll keep it in mind for now. I just think bullying should be illegal. I'm pretty sure it is illegal. 0. So you're a criminal. Can't fucking see. Ow. It went too hard. You need some stabbing? I don't think this is gonna be the stream for stabbing, Zach. I believe you if you hadn't gone out of your way to make sure I was able to speak. Bye, Kay. It was lovely to see you again. I hope you have a great weekend. I'll see you next time you come around. Something can be cloned there. I see it. Nope, fuck. Why you have the wrong thing? You have the wrong man. Don't fight me on this. I know better than you. Oh no. No! Fine, build things. How are you doing, Zach? How's the fam? How's the wham bam fam? Yes, everything is glitchy. It is a personal attack on me by EA. And I might not be able to prove that, but you can't disprove that. God fucking hell fuck! It's your fault. It's you. You're the problem. Yes, I fixed it. God, I'm so good at this game. Yeah. I did that. You see that? I did it. I did that. I did that. Okay, I do have to move the whole build back again. because I keep building forward and I want there to be like a cute little front courtyard. Okay, okay. Keep this so I know where center is. This might be one of my favorite underrated objects, is this like tape line from Get Famous. Am I in frame? I am, okay. We're gonna take a quick break soon so I can get coffee. Lurkers, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Consider donating. We are raising money for the National Indigenous Women's Resource Center in honor of National Awareness Day for the missing Indigenous women, trans, and two-spirit people across North America. Frenchie, thank you for the follow. I am matching all donations that are made today, capping at $200 because I can't afford to match more than that. And you can thank my Patreons for making that possible. Patreons and subs. Love. I don't have a goal because any donation is good. Any donation is helpful. And if you can't donate, consider wearing red and discussing it with the people who come across your life today. Okay, okay. We can do this. Oh my god, I didn't even measure that and it fits perfectly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I better than everyone? Look at that! That's so cute. Wow. Rayleigh's actually joining a games, fun fact. Yes, but like without the subtle homophobia. My homophobia is blatant. I'm kidding. I'm gay. Please don't cancel me today, okay? I'm tired. I'm allowed to make that joke. I really gotta stop. Jenna's right. I say out-of-pocket things every day. He's tired of being canceled so often. Better than everyone, maybe a stretch, but I'll give you better than me. Again, I reiterate, you might not be better than everyone, but you're better than murderers, unless they had a good reason for murdering. This is so cute! Oh my god, I did this! Ooh. What if I'm also a murderer? Then am I better than other murderers? It depends on why you murdered. Otherwise, no, you're just as bad as the murderers. And I'm saying, like, I'm leaving space for people who murdered for a good reason because of, like, self-defense reasons. You know? Or, like, revenge. I shouldn't be allowed on the internet. No wonder I keep getting rejected from stream teams. They're like, I don't want to be associated with this girl. Oh. Anyway, consider following me on my platforms. How many of your murders were other murderers? Right? Exactly. Like if you're a murderer who murders murderers. Maybe this is a bit tone deaf of a conversation to have on today. Let's talk about something else. Anyway, who's excited for the weekend? Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. I don't know the words to that song. But that's kind of a song, right? Oh, wait, is there a black version of this? Oh, it's just like... I don't know, that might be like too much, but let's keep it for now and I'll see if it grows on me. There we go. Okay, we need stairs. I don't think Zero should be allowed to make quotes anymore. Oh, fuck, I just realized like how small this front porch is. No one can get up there. And you gotta get up to get down. Is that too much blue? Or should we do black so it like blends into the foundation? Or is that a safety hazard? Let's do it for now and see what happens. Currently shopping for my sister's grad present and crying. Why are you crying, bestie? Can I help? Can I make it better? You got boo-boo? I don't need custom content. I need... Ooh, I love these bushes! Okay, we can get rid of this. It's more, it's not like as manicured as you would want in the front, so we'll save it for like the back or something. Can we get like a tree? I want like a tree. Like these kind of trees, yeah. Don't cry. Unless you wanna. Ah, fuck! Oops. What is she graduating from? What was her major? Is she graduating from uni, from high school, from grad school? How smart is she? Sorry. That was inappropriate. Any form of education is valid, even if it's non-traditional. My brain was really like, what if we just chose chaos? What if we just tried to figure out how to insult everybody today? I don't think I'd like that for that. It's just like too... Didn't we just listen to this song? It's not as manicured in the front, so you're giving some well-shaped... This bush isn't very manicured, so I'm not going to put it in the front. Whereas these bushes are manicured. Is that what you're asking? Did I explain that weird? Oh. Sad. What if we held a prom and a graduation ceremony? Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad and go potty. Consider getting yourself a snack, doing a little stretchy stretch. Oh, That totally went over my head, Zero. Totally went over my head. I'm too focused. I'm too focused. Yeah, I'll be right back. What's your favorite Pop-Tart flavor? My ankle hurts so bad. I don't know what I'm doing to it in my sleep. I might keep it wrapped in my sleep, which I haven't been doing because I don't want it wrapped that long, but I might just to like give it support at night because I think that might be a problem. Feel so bad about it because me missing graduation so small. Hey, Zach. You were allowed to grieve the future you thought you were guaranteed. Okay? You don't need to apologize for that. You don't get to apologize for that. Or you don't need to apologize for that. like Pop-Tarts. Since the smell is so non-existent, all Pop-Tarts just say like hard bar to me. That's fair. In America, so many things are like told to us that we are, maybe ode's not quite the right word. There's so many things that you expect that it's just gonna happen. Like it's just normal life events, right? So when I first came out and all of a sudden I realized I wasn't gonna have a husband, I was gonna have a wife. I love my wife. I love the life that we have. I love our marriage. But for like, there was a moment where I grieved that my life was going to be different than how I pictured. There's always going to be someone who has a worse situation than you. There's always going to be someone who is struggling more than you. That's just the horrible capitalistic hellhole we live in. That doesn't mean that your grief isn't valid. That it isn't worth I don't know what word I want to use there, but you don't need to feel bad or guilty for it. To make you feel better, I'm starting to move past it, but for a long time I was grieving the fact that I didn't get to be on campus. So for those of you who don't know my story with my university, when I was a kid, my mom and I were very poor, but she was in university. She went to the University of Washington, and I was sick a lot as a kid, and she was a single mom for most of it. So there was like quite a few times that I would go to campus with her, and I had very vivid memories of like running after her as we're rushing to a class or sitting under her desk. She tells the story about how in one of her philosophy or theology classes, I got up and like started debating God with the professor. And academia and education in general is just such a big part of who my family is. Like my grandpa kept going back to college even after he graduated and like had kids. He was always taking classes. And it's always been a thing that like, even if you can't go to a big university, you still stay curious about the world and you still learn. And you still put time and energy into that if you can. So when I was in high school, that was the only university I wanted to apply to. And we were in a really bad home situation, and my mom, Frenchie Heaven, period it. I just realized what your username is. It's hysterical. When I was in high school, that was the only university I wanted to apply to, and we were in not a great living situation. I had an abusive stepfather. We were very poor. Everyone was very stressed and anxious. And my grades weren't fantastic because I had undiagnosed, untreated depression. All a great combo. And so it meant when I went to my guidance counselor and she was like, okay, let's start talking about where you want to apply to. And I was like, oh, only University of Washington. Like, that's the only place I want to go to. And she was like, do you have any backups? Like, what are your backups? Have you considered community college? And she didn't know about my life situation, my home situation. She didn't know about my financial situation. She was basing that pretty much just on grades. And that did not feel good. And then my mom, we didn't know about a program that the university had to help low-income residents go to school. So my mom's response was, we can't afford to send you there. Like, you can't go. Because it's a big state university. So I graduated high school not knowing where I was going to college. My mom enrolled me in like a local community college that had a good theater program. I ended up going there for a couple of years. And then I finally, like every time I was in my zone, like really serious about college and like pursuing my credits, something bad would happen to like my health. And I'd have to like take a break off of school. And that happened, I want to say 1 or 2 times, possibly. Whether it was mental health or like my rare illnesses. And it was really frustrating. So I finally graduated with my 2-year degree in 2017, like the end of 2017. And in Washington State, this happens in a couple other states too, but in Washington State, you're pretty much guaranteed that if you do your 2-year degree, you can transfer to a Washington State university. And as long as your grades are good, you're nearly guaranteed entrance. So I applied once more for the University of Washington, and I got in, and that felt like I finally did it. Like I finally did it. And we had to like kind of put it off. I hadn't applied yet. We had to kind of put it off because my wife and I moved into our own apartment, and it was expensive, and she wasn't legally allowed to work full time because she's an immigrant, and there's rules about that. So like once again, I had to put it off. But when I finally got to go and we could finally afford it, and I got on their like payment scholarship program, like they have something called the Husky Promise, where if you've been a longtime resident, you have to like prove it. If you've been a longtime resident and you have good grades, they essentially pay you to go to school based on your financial needs or whatever. So 2019, I graduated in 2013 from high school. 6 years later, I finally get to go to the university I always wanted to. And 6 months later, we got put in quarantine. And I was supposed to have 2 years, possibly 3 years, because I was doing a double major. And I am, like, highly at risk. So it was not an option for me to go. Well, no. Like a year later. A year later, Twitch. Maybe like 10 months later, Twitch. And that changed my life. And like, I'm not upset at all that I've ended up here. Like, I'm so grateful that I have found this creative outlet and the friends that I've made and the skills that I've learned. But I didn't stop grieving until a couple months ago, to be honest. Because that was promised to me. The university, American university experience was promised to me my whole life. Like, that's what you did. And I finally got it. I finally got it in spite of all of my health. And I didn't even get to be on campus for more than September, October, November, December, January, February. So 6 months exactly. And here's cherry on top. For like a month of that, I was barely on campus because I had fucking C. diff. And I was shitting myself every 5 minutes, so I couldn't be on campus. Feel uni experience was a letdown after Legoland. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this a joke? Also, hi Zill. I don't understand the joke. Explain the joke. Okay, I don't like the sides. I feel like they're not detailed enough. And I need windows here, but I haven't decided what window to use. What if we pulled out the circle windows? I haven't used them in an Art Deco in a while. There's also these, which look really nice. I worked for Legoland for a year, lots of partying, lots of people my age. Then went to uni, and it wasn't that different. Wait, you worked at Legoland? Okay, so kids grew up wanting to go to Disneyland. I grew up wanting to go to Legoland. I'm not like most girls. I'm so jealous. I've never gotten to go to Legoland before. What was it like? Well, apparently you did lots of partying. But other than that. Where's the circle window? There you are. Oh. It was good. Definitely fostered a broody side in me. Oh my god. This point, most of the rides are for young kids and not as fun as I'm imagining. Don't say that to me! You don't ruin my Legoland dreams! Oh, that's exactly what the front was missing. Wow. I'm obsessed with that. I've never used black in an Art Deco build. I'm really liking this. I just don't like these. I think they need to stair step more. Have kids and go. Oh my god. Sounds so stressful. I always forget how good this window is. I'm gonna save it so I remember to use it. Exactly, then you have to deal with kids. Same brain, Zach, same brain. Oh, I forgot I grabbed a Pop-Tart. That's why I asked about Pop-Tarts. Borrow them from a friend. You're not listening, Zil. You're not listening. We want to be the child. I'll be your Charlie Brown. Does someone want to explain this to me? Not want to deal with being in charge of kids at Legoland. All right, fine. Don't join me. Wait, no. I want that. I just want this, I think, one tile. I like building like this where you're kind of like carving it out of the building. Am I a sculptor? An artiste? I have kids and I would leave them at home. The only kids I want in my life are my future foster children and Shay's big boy Caden, my honorary nephew. You don't need a penny for my thoughts. You don't need to know what I'm thinking about. That's private. Oh my god. I've been playing so much Stardew Valley lately that my hands hurt. Definitely adults that went. There's one guy that came with his son for a few years and he started coming alone. Turns out the son died and he kept coming. Jesus fucking Christ, Zill! That's so sad! What the fuck? What the actual fuck, Zill? Who gave you the right? He's a brother too, but you do not have to claim it. Look, one of the children has to grow up feeling ignored. That's like definitely in a parenting book. Or at least it was in my parents' parenting book. Don't tell my mom I made that joke, she'll be upset. For Nick Shea gets 2 answers for Charlie Brown. Someone is bullied for no reason. And thanks to Doja Cat to shave your vagina smooth. Wouldn't that be a Caillou? Thank you for doing that research for me, Zero. I appreciate you. This is not working. Why are you acting like you're on a different level than you are? Okay. Get a mod that Urban Dictionaries for you. Would you let me get to know you, boy? Okay, wait, fuck. Why did you? If I'm a sculptor, I'm not very good at it. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Jesus Christ, I can't. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay. There it is! We just have to find a way to, like, emphasize that there is cutouts there. Otherwise, they are invisible and blend in to the build. I'm gonna pull this in to that. Glad I started doing terrain paint before I finished the shape. That's great, Rayleigh. Good job. Okay, I'm just gonna duplicate it, put it downstairs. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. There we go. Thank God for the copy paste function. Are you kidding? Remember when Rayleigh wouldn't let us know the words she didn't understand? She'd read a chat message and cock her head to the side like a confused dog, then very obviously open a new tab to search for it, and often her face would turn to one of disgust before returning to normal, respect to chat, and continue like nothing happened. Let's look at Art Deco. So a lot of these are Art Deco Revival, which is the 80s version that came back. But original Art Deco was in the early 1900s. You'll notice there's a lot of emphasis on horizontality, which is a word we learned yesterday. So long, straight lines, or verticality. And rarely, it's not both. It's one or the other. So this one's very vertical. Your eye is drawn up. Versus this one where your eyes are drawn side to side. Horizontality, yes, exactly. This is what I'm sort of basing some of the front facade on. This is one that is asymmetrical. You can see that there's 3 windows here versus the 1 window. But they try to balance it out by having a big window here. They've got this tall cutout here. They have this similar vertical pieces. And then they've got this symmetrical garden space. Art Deco Miami is known for having really bold colors, very bold geometric shapes, which is where we get these circles. I love this detail here in the front. This one is very similar to one of the builds I showed you at the beginning. We've also got this, like, nice curved edges. You've got all these, like, really intricate, spindly column stick out things. And you'll notice that the bottom third of the build is often very different than the top. Part of that is because the bottom is like whatever the storefront is, but it also kind of makes the build look a little bit top heavy. The building. This is another asymmetrical one. But you'll notice that this front entrance, again, is very symmetrical, even if it's to the side. This is another one of my favorite ones. I've tried to recreate this in The Sims, and there's just not a good enough elements to fully encapsulate it. But you'll notice, again, the bottom third of the building, the first floor, very different than the top. We've got this mimicking curved side, which I brought into our hotel build. We've got these nice horizontal lines. So this is Art Deco. Art Nouveau was also around the same time, and that is the one that kind of looks like it belongs to elves. Like, it's very organic. It was sort of like a it was a movement to directly contradict Art Deco, which is very like rigid, whereas this is very organic. You've got a lot of spindly lines. There's still rules to it, of course, and you'll notice a lot of the same shapes and angles and motifs. This is one of my favorite buildings. Absolutely incredible. If I remember correctly, this is a Spanish designer. It's nearly impossible to get like a truly Art Nouveau build in The Sims just because they're so intricate. You just can't. Some of the Realm of Magic items are kind of Art Nouveau, but it's a very mild version of it. Like, you could probably get this in The Sims 4. Fucking love it. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so ornate. There's like this weird modern push to have absurdly plain, boring buildings. And one of my friends on TikTok, Isabella, we've talked about her before. She's an art historian. Something that she's talked about before is possible racist undertones brought into light from minimalism. Wait, hold on. I'm just realizing that this sticks out further than... Oh, I see. Wait, no, I don't see. If we think of folk art and we think of... If you think of indigenous groups and indigenous art, you'll very rarely see something that could be classified as minimalism. It's all very ornate. It's all very intricate. You've got a lot of different textures, textiles, bead shapes, colors. And so there is some thought in academic design that potentially minimalism is like, one, it's pulled a little bit from brutality, and in terms of like the style of brutalism. Fascist architecture, again, very like smooth, rigid, plain, to like emphasize this idea of purity, to emphasize this idea of like a universal, like singularity. What's the word I want? Uniform. Like a very uniform idea of what culture should look like, what architecture should look like, and it's just so boring. It's so boring. Lab Mom, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Just going on a rant about interior design, well, architecture design. Okay, I love this. We're gonna do something to this middle corner to make that stand out a bit better. I wonder if we could do a black shape or if it's not gonna... I don't hate it, and then we could do this third one like a white. But it's such a light blue, I don't think you can really tell. It's like really subtle. Anyway, thoughts from Rayleigh's head today. Ding dong, headphones are charged. Oh, welcome. Sahaba! Yay, I'm glad. I feel like that is a staple of a Rayleigh stream, is Rayleigh ranting about colonialism and racism, but in subjects you might not think of. It's interesting, like when you think of, like when we say that things like classism and racism is built into the fabric of our society, that includes art, that includes architecture, like it's literally in everything. What if we did purple? Hear me out. Part of it's the lighting of this lot. It's just like the front is here, this is in shadow, so it's not very obvious. Or what about teal? instead of the blue. I like the idea of the blue, but it's just not easy to see. Can you move the sun? Unfortunately not. This is the closest I can get. I kind of like the mint. I feel like it's bolder. It's a little bit more in your face. It kind of brightens up because it's a hospital. Like, it's kind of not a happy space, you know? Ugh, the hospital. I should give Isabella her own command. She has a really good TikTok, and she's been pushed by the TikTok app, and like her stuff is not getting promoted the way it used to. You know what? Can a mod put this in my to-do list? On creators' media decks, they mentioned where they've been like featured in a news article, and Isabella wrote about me in one of her news articles, and I should put that on my media deck. Looks like Animal Hospital from British TV. Breville, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Looks like, I don't know what that is, Dill. Is that good or bad? Should I change it? We could go orange. I don't know how I feel about the orange with the black, though. We could do like orange and pink with the black. Like sherbet. Wait. Remember it was like, oh, this blue is so pretty. Bitch! Tell me if I'm being crazy or if this is good. Tell me. Briville, you did not just subscribe. You did not just subscribe. In your first stream here, you just subscribed? Bestie. What a huge fucking compliment. Thank you so much. You like? Okay, cool. I just needed one person to tell me. I'm trying to decide. No. I do feel like there's something missing here, but I might just leave it. I'm not sure. There's a lot more green than mint, and the house is shaped in circles, but otherwise... I'm not gonna lie, Bessie, that feels like a lot of... Okay, hold on. I think we have to use the rectangle ones, otherwise the round windows won't feel as special, but we'll definitely use the round windows again. This is it, y'all. This is our front facade. At least, you know, until I change my mind again. I might change the rooftop just to bring this orange all the way up. Longing for a kiss. That's none of my business, sir. But I think we're gonna mimic this cutout. I'm not confident how. Oops, no, that should be taller, not shorter. Hmm. You're gonna ask, but I don't know how I feel. Do you just mean, oh, by the color difference on the top? I think it's this, like, they're the same size, and that's a problem. It's this spot right here. I don't like doing two because it looks like a face. See, I told you. I was like, this is it, besties. This is our facade. What you should know about me is that I'm a liar. Or stacked windows left too much space on the side. If the thing was skinnier, it might be the height. Like, it might be too tall. I don't mind that for now. I think part of the problem is I feel like this should stair step behind this, and it doesn't. Then I'd have to move everything back. Once. I don't know where the window went, but okay. Oh, it's right behind it. Whoops. I'm not afraid of a person who understands of a romance. All the clockwork of a romance? I just heard that for the first time. But I just don't know. So low. Reach out to me. Reach out to me. I had weird dreams last night, but now I can't remember what it was, so I can't tell you. Thoughts on the pink? Or should it be orange still? Lurkers, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I'm pleased with this. For now. I'm okay if it doesn't look like a hospital. Everyone hates hospitals. I mean, people who work at hospitals might not hate hospitals. But the rest of us are normal. I'm sorry. If you work in a hospital, thank you for your service. I really appreciate you. I'm just feeling a little naughty. Reach out to me. Okay, let's fix this train paint. Okay. Okay, to the side. Oh, naughty chokes. Look. Sexy is a feeling. It's an emotion. It's an embodiment. Oops. You're not tall enough. We went white with this one, right? Yeah, this corner is white. Yeah, I'm okay with that. There is something to copy. It's that. I hate when it's a liar. Like, why are you lying? For what? For what purpose? For attention? Because you hate me? Like, what? What is the reason? As far as gaslight. Well, okay. I've just seen so many TikToks from therapists who are like, y'all don't know what gaslighting means. Oh. Okay, you come out over here. We're gonna keep this shape and then mimic it on the roof. Okay, and you're gonna close. You're gonna come all the way out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't actually know the rest of the words to that song. So I want to teach Grandma Rayleigh. They would be correct. Everything I know about the word gaslighting comes from context clues. You don't know what gaslighting is. Yeah, what about it? Yes, and? Wait, that's green inside there. Oops. song seems sad. I don't like it. Like a blind girl's dog. I don't know about this song. But I'm curious. All I've ever been is faithful like a blind girl's dog. That's a no from me, bestie. Yikes. I'd like to sue you. I was uninformed there would be a charity stream of some sort today. It wasn't originally planned. I forgot what day it was today, and thus I rectified that. So it's a one-day thing of my own accord. I'm not getting compensated for today. You are a goblin? I will have you know. Wait, is this the right wall height? Yes, it is. Okay, and then take a step down. Half walls are fundamental in my Art Deco builds. Am I the goblin? I think I'm the goblin. Just did 2 loads of furniture moving. I have no ability to respond at the time and will do so in approximately 1 minute. Wait, when is Zero's 24-hour stream? Is that this weekend? Is that tomorrow? Zero, when am I streaming Fortnite? Am I playing Fortnite tomorrow or Saturday? Dog pants! Thanks, I hate it. I'm excited. I've been wanting to get back into Fortnite, and I hate that about myself. Ew, not Indiana, you poor thing. I'm a gamer. I can't be injured. Okay, how tall are you? Do you need to be that tall for it to look like 2 floors? Yeah, okay. Fuck, what wall height was that? Was it you? No, you're too tall. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so there we go. We'll put like curtains in front of it so it's not as obvious. That looks neat. No! Not delete. Been teaching Kellen patience and it's extremely helpful. Thank you, Breville. Breville? I'm quite pleased. I was worried about it, to be honest, because I've been putting off this build for a long time. Fuck. Why are you different sizes? Oh, I know why. You have to go in one. Okay, okay. I know how to do things. I know how to do things. I know how to do... Well, I don't know how to do math. Please don't hold me to that. But, like, I can kind of do things. I've done things before, you know? But, like, you're amazing. You just came in here and you were like, this girl's my brand of crazy. Okay, okay. She's coming together, besties. She is happening. Nope, not that. Just, yep, 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 yep. Okay, okay. She is happening. She is a runner, a rock star. Maybe not a rock star, a track star. That's the words that I'm supposed to use. This is missing something, but I'm trying to ignore it for now. Not every single inch has to be intricate, you know, like we're allowed to have flat spaces. It is a utility building. She is indeed both a runner and a track star and a rock star. So... she can also be a rock star if she wants. Live your truth? Exactly. She's a runner, a rock star, a track star. She's really, you know, she's really got it going on. Stacy's mom. I'm bringing it back full circle. Going to the office a couple hours. It's Eileen's birthday, so we're gonna have lunch in the office together. You're leaving me? I have abandonment issues. Yes. How long will you be gone? Will you miss me? Will you text me when you get there and on your way home? Brianna. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Did you lock her in the living room? Should divorce her. I'm thinking about it, but she did make me coffee this morning, so she's safe for now. Does that look silly? I just want to make it clear, like, this is a hospital. Also, I saw no goodbye kiss or gift. You should double divorce her. Yeah, I'm gonna divorce her, then marry her and divorce her again. That'll teach her. How to have a healthy marriage with Rayleigh. Divorce and deport, besties. I can't deport her. She got her 10-year green card. We have to come up with a different plan, you guys. She lose your card? No, she doesn't lose her green card. I know, it really sucks. Also, technically my mom's her sponsor, so like my mom would have to, you know, unsponsor. I'm always kind of gooped when I hear about queer friends going through queer divorce, like just like cishet people do. Queer people, they're just like you. Why is there a zombie on the screen? Oh! Revel just subscribed to my YouTube channel. Thank you so much. I have not updated the alert for that. And also, it doesn't have a sound. Oh my god, I forgot I have to do it individually. I just want to cover this ugly gap. Oh wait, am I allowed to have that if I... Oh, I am. Okay, cool. Fuck! No, you did the thing where you shoot down. Don't shoot down. Blurgers, thanks for hanging out with us. Ah, fuck, I got rid of the floor. Not the floor. Hoping you're having a diddy-don day. Not just like any day, but like a diddy-don day. I don't know the difference. I'm sure there is one though. She's gonna try to wear her high heels. High heels? Do they not fit properly? I don't think you should wear them unless they fit. We had the SNL sketch where Leslie Jones played Donna Didadong. I haven't seen that one. I haven't watched SNL in a while. I, every couple months, go on like an SNL YouTube binge. I need to do that. It's just so many of my favorite NSL people have moved on off of SNL, and it's hard to get reattached to new people. Kind of like in Doctor Who, like you get attached to a doctor, it's hard to... Is it a cool technique that they can just recast every time? Yeah. But I'm emotionally... I have abandonment issues. As you heard me yell at my wife. No victim, no Robin Hood. I can't with this song, I'm sorry. Ooh, this one's Lively. We love Lively. Ah! Spent 2 hours making a D&D sheet for a baby. I have so many questions. I wish Bree had given me the camera for the dog so I could, like, look at her. Let me love you on the inside. Love you on the inside. We could put like a mural up. That would be cool. Who's your favorite Doctor? 11. The first episode of Doctor Who I ever saw was Blink, which, to be honest, I feel like that is the perfect way to be introduced to Doctor Who, is by watching Blink first. And then I watched season 5 and season 6, and then I went back to the reboot season 1 and watched all the way through. But then I stopped. I think I stopped in the second season of 12. And now they're on 13, right? The Lady Doctor. Which I love that they did. But I'm just attached to Amy. Jesse, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I've never touched Doctor Who because I would be doing so much during the peak. Would have been doing so much during the peak Super Who Lock, and I simply could not get pulled into that. Husband's friend had a baby and they bonded over D&D, so he wanted me to shadow box a character sheet with the baby and the dice started the day as his birth. Wait, Shay, that's so cute. Wait, there's more than one Doctor? They really took the name Doctor Who seriously because the multiple Doctors, I'll never know who they are. But that's the joke, Zach. That's why the show's named that. So yeah, the lore of it, which is a brilliant casting move because you can just do infinite seasons, which is kind of what they did, is like he regenerates. Like his species, when they die, they have 2 hearts, and so through time magic, they regenerate and they have a new face. But they keep all their memories. Like, they're not a new person. They just are literally a different face. And sometimes their personalities change a little bit. But 7 was Matt Smith. Is his last name really Smith? That's such a boring last name. Anyway, he was my Doctor. He was just so flirty. Oh my god. I'm even bashful. It's giving cash grab, but in a creative way. I don't think I can handle that. It is hard because you get emotionally attached to how the actor has interpreted the Doctor. David Tennant's definitely my second favorite. I just love the emotion he put in. Bree thinks it's so dorky. I feel like my Doctor Who is like the dorkiest thing about me. Like, I know I'm a dork, but like that's the dorkiest. That's like the geekiest thing about me. I'll start when they cast Andrew Garfield. I feel like Tennant was your first, Smith was your first. Hi, Willow. It's nice to see you again. They were both so charming. I think that's one reason a lot of us are attached to it, and also a lot of the new generation of Doctor Who. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, it was a show in the 70s to 80s that got canceled at the 9th Doctor. And then they rebooted it in like the early 2000s. And so for a lot of us, our first introduction was David Tennant or Matt Smith, which is why a lot of us are attached to them. And by the time that they were doing those seasons, I don't know, they just made it... I feel like they gave the Doctor more personality with Christopher Eccleston onward. Whereas I've watched a couple of the episodes in the 70s and 90s, and it's just a very different vibe of how we have modern characters. The modern characters are a lot more human. Triple threat for Super Who Lock. She frightened me with the depth of her love. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the story. I don't know. I just really liked the chemistry between the actors. So attached! So attached. I go through every couple of years and I rewatch them all. Brie will never watch it with me. My mom thinks it's funny because her dad used to like force her to watch it. And she thought it was so dumb, so she refuses to watch the newer seasons. But yeah, some of those things have fucked me up. If you are curious about Doctor Who, I really, really, really highly recommend watching the episode titled Blink. It is a completely different format than all of the other episodes in the entire series, but I feel like it really encapsulates the, like, the mystery and the like, it captures, it, like, explains how, like, time loops work in the Doctor Who universe without you needing to really get to know any of the characters. Really recap Doctor Who? Oh my god. I was never into Supernatural. I've never blamed. There's an ad starting in 9 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it. Oh, it's snoozed for only 5 minutes. Just kidding. There's an ad starting in 14 minutes. I just feel like the ads are so frequent now. Have they always been this frequent and I just didn't know? It makes me self-conscious. Anyway. And I really do recommend watching, like, season 9 after you watch the modern seasons, just because it's so early 2000s. Oh. I was thinking of making this like a little cafe, or like this is the cafeteria. I did like Sherlock. I am kind of sad that they didn't do very many seasons. Bree and I've been meaning to rewatch it. It's been a bit. But that was not one that I got like emotionally attached to. I just like enjoyed watching it. I'm also, we've kind of talked about this briefly before. I'm not someone who really gets sucked into fandoms. I think my attention span just like can't do it. I just kind of move on to the next thing when it's over. Although I did make a tweet this week that was like, what canceled show are you still not over? And I'm not over Bunheads being canceled. I will never, ever be over Bunheads getting canceled. It had such good potential. The energy was so good. Why did they do that to us? At least she got Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. At least that one's been successful. I'm an Amy Sherman Palladino slut. Amy Palladino Sherman? I don't know her. I don't know the order. I just love her style of directing and writing. It's fast enough for my brain. Are there like a little too many white people? Yeah. So at least her new show focuses on Jewish people. Sherlock is one of the only shows I've watched that actually made me cry. Yeah, Sherlock fucks me up a little bit. There were a couple times I had to like re-watch episodes to understand what was happening. I've been wanting to watch Buffy. Has anyone seen Buffy? And do you have a recommendation on like how to watch it? Because I'm intimidated to watch it just because it is so early 90s. Late 90s, sorry. Late 90s, early 2000s that I just don't even know how to approach it. Kellen was a Buffy bitch. I've never watched it. I want to so bad. So bad. You love Buffy. How do I watch it? I keep seeing these Buffy memes and I'm like, I want to understand. I feel like this is a decent size of the hospital. It's a very similar size to the one that was here originally. We may or may not actually use the upstairs. We might just like imply that it's something. Maybe this is where the staff stuff is. Wasn't allowed to watch Buffy growing up. my god, before I forget, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I fucked up Pirates of the Caribbean May. We were supposed to watch the first episode on Sunday, or the first movie on Sunday, so we're gonna watch the first one this Sunday and the second one on Monday. And then we'll be going the right way. Ruh-roh. Rayleigh on top of things? Hi, Mom. You sent me a new puppy video on Twitter. Wait, of JJ or a different puppy? Because if it's not of JJ, I don't want it. I can't tell if that's JJ or one of her siblings. How do I download this video? Oh, they're so cute. I can't see the collar. Is that you, JJ? Is that you? I think it is. I think I saw a... Oh, I want my baby. I saw Buffy. What about Buffy? Well, okay, no, I know to watch it on Netflix. I'm just saying, like, is there, like, with Doctor Who, I felt like Blink was the best introduction. Is there an episode I should watch first, or did I just start from the beginning? Oh, fuck, Jenna. I didn't even make that connection. At least we're supporting him, right? No, just start with the first one? Okay. Mom, did you ever get into Buffy? God, I want my baby. I don't want a stream. I want my baby. About to fly, get on a plane, and just go to Florida right now, which I can't do because she's not even ready to come home, but... Sketch! Sketch, you've been way too nice lately. You have to do something... you have to do something mean. Or you have to tell a really bad pun. Buffy was on during the time I had no free time. Why didn't you have free time, Mom? What a fucking loser. Seen the whole series, but still haven't seen the film. Who's seen both, and what do you think? Buffy has a movie? I listened to most of the today's statements in the car today. I've seen so many memes making fun of her. You want mean? Let's talk about the motherfucking Supreme Court. Alright, Sketch, you're done! Too real! Watch Buffy up to season 3. Start alternating episodes with Angel. Oh, fuck. That's right, there was a spin-off companion show, wasn't there? Rolling it back! Taking it back! Take it back now, y'all! Mom, thank you for the lurk. I said mean, not cruel and unusual. One hop this time. Okay, what do we think so far? I think I'm in love with it. Like, I built this. I did this. Ukraine, I just watched it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sketch. Yeah, we've been trying to avoid talking about the very sensitive topics happening in the world right now to give people a place of ignorance, selectful ignorance for mental health reasons. So you are not alone, and there is no shame. Okay, we're in 3 episodes. 3 episodes? God, you guys have fucked up my brain now. 3 tiles. And then it's every 2. Okay, I don't want like that though, so I'm gonna... We'll just have like a... Wait. No, that's perfect. What? No, it's not perfect. Well, you can't tell. It's kind of perfect. Kellen of Blood and... Well, no, I guess that's not technically Persephone. The, oh god, what is... Shadow of Ember? Shadow and Ember is based off Persephone. Sketch is done. If you want some trashy Rex, I've got those too. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot some for you, Kellen. The ones that Kira knows are the ones I told Kira. I'm just saying. Unless Kira knows more, like, additional ones. Okay, I have one that's like trashy smut, and there's a series that's from Hades' perspective, and also the same series but from Persephone's perspective. So like, I haven't seen it in years. Okay. I'm posting them in the Discord. Also, if you want to see... I was like, why did Kellen DM me? Okay, I've got 4 different series for you. If you go on book TikTok, these are the ones they're recommending as well. Like, it's the same group of books. What if we did some skylights? I just hate when there's not enough light, you know? Okay, what height is this? Take compliments. Okay, fuck you. Normally I do. It's just from specific people. I associate you with trauma, and then you don't traumatize me, and it's confusing. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Dratted wanker! The dratted wanker. Not just any. Oopsies. Okay, you. Yep, and then No, I want this piece. Yes. Boop, boop. Whoops. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then... Okay, and then I'm gonna add... I'm trying to decide if I want to add fence piece here or not. I think I do. And then we can do the, you want to use the phrase sucks the big wanker or just my mom? I can't say that I'm familiar with that one. But I like the energy of it and I'm willing to try. Fuck, this is not lining up how I want to. What is the problem here? You're out of line, which is making you out of line. Okay. So you need to be there. You need to be... Oh, the playlist ended. Wow. 2 a.m. in the morning. Try to add mosquitoes. What's wrong with sucking a big winker? Not you using an abbreviation. More than one industry, really. Sucking the big wanker is different somehow. Big wanker belongs to the man. So why'd you quit streaming? Well, really got me going. You all saw it. Let me fill out my American Express application. God damn it. Get up and get down. Am I right? Not me downloading TikTok because there's another Hades in that I can't remember the name that I found from TikTok. It's not on the list in Discord yet. Oh, I didn't even think about lining it up with this thing. For you, those of you wondering, that's the police station. Oh well, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I can't. I can't. It's too late. Oh, that was the problem. It keeps going under there. Under where? Under your mom. Oops. I actually get to see much of your playing of The Witness. Were you a hardcore anti-spoiler alert the whole time? For the most part, yeah. Jenna, no, it's not personally offensive. They were, like, that's how we met Zill. And they were pretty good about, like, only giving me spoilers when I specifically asked. And even then, it was, like, minor hints. No one helped me with the challenge. That was all me, baby. Why? Don't cry. Took me under 10 tries, for those of you wondering. And if you didn't, you should be. Oh, your eyes are watering. Okay, okay. It's an unintentional cry. I'm really sad that I don't have most of my Witness VODs. And I don't have the one of me doing the challenge, and I'm really upset about it. There's not many VODs that I'm, like, upsetty spaghetti about, but I am upsetty spaghetti about those. Replay The Witness? I've tried. Like, I do want to go through and 100% it, because I still haven't done that, even off stream. Here's the thing. Like, most of the community we found with The Witness was fantastic. But there were a chunk that kind of ruined it for me. So... like, I associate the chapter as, like, bittersweet. It was definitely the game that, like, picked my channel up. And I will love it forever for that, and getting to meet Zill and Stale Fishies and Jamie. Always do a new puzzle game. Yeah, it's just hard to find one that draws you in, that is also, like, still good to chat with. Which is why, like, I want to get back into Breath of the Wild. I feel like that's a good mix of puzzle and story. I love that, but not for this build. If you ever have game recommendations of games that you would either like to see on stream, or specifically that you think I would like, or specifically you think that you would like to see me play, let me know. I'm a variety streamer, so I'm pretty open. We have a Discord for it. Don't tell me in stream, I will not remember. Planet Zoo is so intimidating. I opened it twice, Kellen, and I was so intimidated by all the things you need to learn. But you're right, I want to be good at it. Planet Zoo is super intimidating. I got a bit into the tutorial and got overwhelmed. Yes, yes. Like, even the tutorial is overwhelming. Like, but I was a huge Zoo Tycoon person, so like, I want it. Just scared of it. Wildly offended that no zoo simulators work on Mac. I mean, it is owned by Windows. So, like, I understand. I think it was my fucking job. We played the OG Zoo Tycoon early on in my channel. Not that. Planet Coaster works on Mac. I don't think Planet Coaster is owned by Windows, is it? If it is, I didn't know that. Make it make sense. Jenna is upsetty spaghetti. Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster are from the same company. Oh, okay. Because Planet Zoo is made by Windows. I know this because I was worried about it not working. And Bree was like, it's made by Windows. You have a Windows computer. It's not symmetrical with the front. How do you do with challenging fights in games? You were there for Scamba, right? I really want to do... It's a lot of running in Scamba. Oh. One might say she does poorly. Fuck you, Jenna. I really want to do Assassin's Creed. Either the Egyptian or ancient Greece one. But I keep forgetting to, like, do it. I get sucked into other games. Excuse me, I fixed it. You're welcome. I get stuck in Tomb Raider. I ended up doing it first try off stream. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd like to do a Tomb Raider game. Melissa recommended it to me. I'm replaying AC Odyssey, the Greek one right now. It's so fun. Okay, here's the problem. I like started the game kind of off stream to make sure that like it worked and that I could play it, and I couldn't get through the tutorial. Like I can't get past the tutorial. So that currently is the thing preventing me from playing Assassin's Creed. We have it for PC and the PS5. So I'm wondering if on PC it would be better now that I have the stronger computer. Because most of the games I play are WASD games. So I'm wondering if like I would get it better. you know? Liked too many TikToks. Kira, have you considered not doing that? I'm gonna do like the basic architecture and then I'll upload an empty version of this in case someone wants to use it as something else. I just hate when it's dark like this. I'm looking at my Amazon purchases for book. I play on PC with the controller. I feel like Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed keyboard, mouse would be so much to remember. Ugh! That doesn't make me feel better, Zahaba. Does that look okay sized up? Am I a genius? Yeah, it's just lighting is the issue. No, it doesn't fit perfectly enough. Just kidding, not a genius. Okay, I need like, ooh, what about you? I never use this item. Should I do this pack limited? Might be too late for that. Hey! I was thinking of looking through my Amazon purchases for books, but my dad needs to accept the security notification stop. Aha! Dad did the thing. There you go. Look at you go! Runner of Rockstar. Look at that! I did that! Easy peasy. Okay. I want to do landscaping. Maybe I won't make an empty version because I just want to build. Okay, what do we need? You need waiting rooms. If this is like a cafeteria, this is like a hallway. Should be at least 3 wide. Looks proportionally correct. I mean, probably like even 4 wide. That's what we did those hallways. This could be like bathroom. There's been quite a few games you guys have sent me that I haven't played yet. Let me see. Alchemy Story, I think, was gifted. Parade was gifted. Cosmic Express. Orwell. I also have Outer Wilds we haven't played. The Pedestrian was recommended by Alyssa. Traveler's Rest. The World Next Door. Someone gifted me Spiritfarer, I think. Allie sent me The Lake. We still haven't finished. I have not played Braid. I don't like platformers. Hi, honey. Yeah, she's not here, honey. She went to the office. Spiritfarer will make you cry for the entire stream. Yeah, I have. Oh my god, excuse me. I have a couple crying games that we need to play. Spiritfarer, Gris, If Found. Those are the ones I know for sure. I think Unfinished One will make us cry. It's more of a puzzle than platformer. Your new job's scary. Why is it scary? Hi, Meeple. Okay, maybe I'll take a look at Braid again. It's like one of my favorite games, but it's emotionally devastating. Are they still not checking in on you and it's scaring you? Epic Games gave me The Witness for free. After that, I had to give Jonathan Blow some money. Fair. Fair. It really, I wish I could relive The Witness. I really wish I could play The Witness for the first time again. All the way through. It's just such a fascinating game. I need to pay attention to Epic. I have the Epic Store installed, but I never like check it to see what games are giving away for free, and I need to be better about that. Right, everything you need for this entire ebook, send it out to various departments. What do you think of the videos in The Witness? Fantastic, fantastic. And every time I watch them, I see more details. Because we watched it, I think I've watched it like twice or 3 times. I really only opened Epic to play Ooblets. Perdita, how do you feel about Ooblets? I feel like on paper it would be a perfect game for me. But in practice, just doesn't. I just don't think we vibe together. Okay, we need like x-ray machines. And we need like things like for ridges. Oh! Rapunzel is my princess. Allie, thank you for the biddies. How are you, Allie? Do you love Rapunzel? Yeah, she's my, she is my princess. She's the one I've always connected the most with. I too lived under a rock most of my childhood. Despite experiencing severe trauma. I wouldn't recommend until you're sure you're done with it. Do you find... I can't remember how many boom booms I've found. That's what we call them. I call them boom booms. I don't know how many boom booms I have. It definitely got into the hundreds. They're called boom booms. I think I may have underestimated how much they take the senior part of my title. Seriously, it's awesome, but scurry! You can do it. You're doing great. You're a runner, a track star. Allie, go sleep. Oh, wait. That's a retail counter. I'm supposed to use, like, specific counter, aren't I? Is it this one? Well, that's retail counter. Where's the login desk? Don't you have to use a specific desk? Fuck! I'm confused. No, not comfort. Playing the witness. I was pleasantly surprised how difficult it was for me. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I love it, is because it's so hard. The front desk. Is this what I need to have? I could have sworn there was like a specific desk I was supposed to use. And I thought it was rounded. None of these look right. What row? It's too late now. Yeah, if you like puzzle games with like subtle philosophical lore, I recommend The Witness. Allie, I'm sorry you're so sleepy. Can you sleep the rest of the day? Maple, I think you're gonna nail it. All you need to 100% is practice. Yeah, we tried once to do like a tipsy boom boom hunt as a stream. But I don't know, I just feel like it's one of those things, like once you get to the point where you've solved all the actual puzzles and you're just looking for boom booms, I think you just kind of gotta like comb through on your own. The main game was fantastic. My streamer friends were like, I would come into your stream and you're just staring at a grid, and I was so confused and so drawn in. Yep. Okay, hold on. Diamond's awake and she's being way too quiet. I'll be right back. You pooping on the floor for mommy? You leaving me a little surprise? Look, it's my baby. It's my big baby. It's my big girl. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. You're okay. You're okay. Baby. Big baby. Big baby. JJ's gonna be bigger than her. Isn't that terrifying? I can barely hold baby. That's gonna be a big baby. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. She will be back. I know. Can I spend TK on those glasses so you feed her a treat, or no? I'm not allowed to give her treats anymore. Probably take that redemption off until we get JJ. Ouch. Her food diet's been really fussy and treats me medicine at this point. I'm gonna get some semi spaghetti. Also, the last couple times I've given her a treat, she like vomits. Really rude. Like, I'm trying to give you a treat, ma'am. Do you mind keeping it down? Thank you. vibes. But when we get JJ, we can give her treats. We can like make her do stuff for a treat. Oops. There we go. Pride baby. I'm excited to meet JJ. A potential plan that we're working on right now is having someone meet us in Colorado. Surprisingly, one of the cheapest options is buying a ticket from Florida to Colorado and a ticket from Seattle to Colorado and meeting in the middle. Well, a round trip, Florida to Colorado, Colorado to Seattle. It's somehow one of the cheapest options. And it would also be one of the shortest options because both people could do that in like one day and not need to rent a hotel room. Whatever works, I guess. Yeah, no one's going to Colorado, apparently. Except Amy, who's moving to Colorado. Her new job is a lot more intense than she thought it would be. They have been putting her to work. Oh, that's true. It's not skiing season. People ski. I forget. I don't know how to build a hospital. I've been in hospitals and they're so hard to navigate. I don't want this to be hard to navigate. Skiing in this economy? Skiing ever? Skiing? With my coordination? This is the one that's supposed to be like a glass door. Isn't this infuriating? Oh, they changed the name of it. That's funny. Oh my god, we can use this for like the x-ray because like radiation. We need a gift shop. We need kid time play situation. This is the one that like used to be glass and Game Changers kept complaining about it, so they changed the name of it. But it used to say something about like it being a see-through door or whatever. Isn't that hysterical? And look at the, like you can tell this is base game. Look at that. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny too. I want it to be kind of warm, you know? This is gonna be like one of those rooms where the like scientists, I don't know, they go in there for a reason. I don't know why, it's none of my business. We have to put those things along the wall. Hold on, there's so many things that I'm remembering I want and I need to do it now before I forget. Oh wait, I guess we could... I'm not doing that door. This will make sense if you're rolling beds in it, because then you can hit the door and it's fine. But like, they're not rolling hospital beds in here, so I'm just fine. Break room, prep room. I always wonder why we just had a random blue door with a whole bunch of different rooms. Isn't that so funny? Still cracks me up to this day. That's a cute idea, Jenna. We're doing that. You can put like lockers and stuff in there. Where is the item that I want? Where is it? I never get to use this item because it's so specific. It's this thing. I can't believe they included this detail. Of all the things that The Sims included as a detail, they put the wall guard for hospitals. Like, I feel seen by that guardrail. It cracks me up. It cracks me up. There's so many details they never add, but they added that early game too. Like that's, it's so funny to me. I want the paneling to be taller. How you doing, Diamond? She will come back, probably. She said so. If she doesn't, we can sue her. For... what's it called? What can I sue my wife for? Endangerment. Reckless abandonment, thank you. Legally Blonde, anyone? I really don't want to do a pine deep blue color scheme, but this looks so nice. Diamond is a baby, so you can sue for child endangerment. I'm glad we've planned this out. Thank you, guys. It's just so sharp. I hate how small this desk is. I feel like this should be full of like trophies or something. We're gonna change this floor. I just did it so I could see the grid. This is what it would be if we hated ourselves. Or something traumatizing like that. Maybe. Yeah, we could. We could get those like glass dividers. Wait. I don't know if that'll like fuck up using the lot. Hold on, let me get the floor that I want. Well, not necessarily the face shield, but you know how they have like the privacy screen between each thing? Like, oh, if we put this here, you can't see, you can't hear their private information about the stick that they accidentally shoved up their ass. Matching the exterior? Why would we do that? Like these things. Yeah, it's totally private. No one can hear you. I don't like that they have colors. Like, I wish it was like this, but a black frame. Do we not have that? I could have sworn that exists. That's too obnoxious. I'm just going to do the small ones. It gets the idea across. I'm almost tempted to put platforms in here, but I feel like that's just going to overcomplicate everything. Put that somewhere. What do I want? I want... Okay, we need to get chairs. We're probably not going to finish this today. I might end at 4 hours since Diamond's home alone. Well, she's not home alone. I'm here. I exist. I am valid. I'm gonna add one computer and then we'll like fuck up the chairs and put it off center so they can't actually use it. What was it coming here for? Oh, lights. That's what I was coming in here for. I want like a pendant light. Oh, that's a wall light. That's why I'm not finding what I want. It's almost like when you click the right thing, you'll find what you want. But if you click the wrong thing, you won't find what you want. Isn't that wild? How fall down? Oh yeah, you fall down pretty far. That's not what I want then. These are like intimidatingly ginormous. Doing black everything is so boring, but we'll figure out a way to make it better. Okay, computers. Yes, Kellen. Computer. I'm gonna make this the working computer. And the rest of these. That looks cool. I do wish I had like scooted it back a little bit more, I think. Oh, I lost the chair. Oh no, okay. Fun. Okay. I think that's better. And then we can add waiting room chairs. It can't be too rigid. And I don't want it to have pillows. I need it to be one of the pillowless ones. Oh, we can use the spotty ones. I fucking love these couches. And I'll just keep it gray. They don't actually sit down here anyway. It's all for show. There's the matching chair. Okay, we need to paint the walls. don't know why it changed shape. I must have done that. I don't have a memory of doing that. Okay, and then we need giant archways. Or like a door? Like you can't go through there, sir. It's for patients only. You have to check in first. You need a visitor's badge. Okay, rugs. Can I make you bigger? Ooh! I mean, the texture's not fantastic, but... Okay, wait. Can we make you fit better? If that's 2, what about 2.25? That might be perfect. Is it a tripping hazard? Probably. Would it work better to just use carpeting? Possibly. Is carpeting ugly? I don't need to answer that, you know. But I do feel like oh, this is supposed to be carpet, technically. Fun little hexagon babies. I never get to use this. I like the yellow. They're not perfect hexagons, which bothers me to the nth degree. I cannot explain to you how much it bugs me. I want it to be like cheery. But I also want it to look good and be like modern and not as dreary. Oops. I want it to be like you walk in and you're like, I would trust these people to take care of my health. Because that's important in a doctor's office, hospital. You want to know that you can trust these people. I think I've made and accounted an eligible businessman. I'm floored they exist. When you say eligible, do you mean single? Like unethical, ethical, an ethical businessman. That's one, makes a lot more sense than eligible. Take that back, you're not stupid. Second, I don't believe you. Oh, here we go. Ah! like that they're different frame colors. Yes. I don't like those there then. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me take a photo. Excuse me. Whoops. Okay, I'm back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm playing Fortnite or not. I need to check if I'm playing Fortnite tomorrow or on Saturday for Zero. Because Zero is having a 24-hour stream. Quoted me for moving this morning, but the discounts didn't go, so he called me back to requote. Also taught me how to use Better Business Bureau to suss out companies lying. I heard a quack. Did I not hear a quack? I thought I heard a quack. Oh, I did. Jenny. Jenny, thank you for the follow. My computer's lagging because I had reshade on. If I am back tomorrow, not Fortnite, then we'll play Sims. We'll keep building this because I'm enjoying it. Yay, new follow. Yeet, yeet. Skirt. I hear myself. Don't worry. You're really trying and I admire it. If you would like to find me other places on the internet, I am very active in our Discord, on Twitter. I'm becoming better at Instagram, and I'm becoming better at TikTok. So there's that. Also, consider donating to the National Indigenous Women's Resource Center in honor of Day of Awareness for Missing Murdered Native Women, Girls, Trans, and Two-Spirit individuals. Consider that. Consider doing that. And if you send me a screenshot of your confirmation receipt thing, if you send it to me on Twitter or Discord, I will match it. Here we go. This is someone I have not rated before. They are Indigenous from Canada, and they are playing The Sims 4, and that just feels, you know. Oh wait, no, that's an ad. Pronouns are she, her. Pianist and songwriter. Awesome. Peace and Kuwait. Kuwait? I don't know. I don't know what that said. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and Saturday. And then Sunday we have movie night. Pirates of the Caribbean 1. And then Monday we'll watch Pirates of the Caribbean 2. And I think my wife just came home. Poggies, coming in this raid gets you a free 250 fossil points, and who knows, maybe you're about to find your brand new favorite streamer. It also just really boosts a streamer's spirits to have someone new pop in to get a chance to sell themselves. She has a neon green microphone, and I am obsessed, so I'll see you tomorrow.